ready. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. Promising pass. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Karim Adeyemi. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick's chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And given away by Leverkusen. It's there for him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. It's with Mensah. Nice looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Girassi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Through the middle. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Nicely weighted pass. Well, a good tackle. Terrier. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Fantastic ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, a misplaced pass there. That's a good-looking pass. Felix Mecha. Oh, great defending. Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Girassi. Really good challenge. Oh, left his man behind here. Might lead to a chance. And just wide with the header. Oh, nice ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, good idea. And look at this. Just like that, they have the ball again. Girassi. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, there to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's outdone himself. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Good weight on that pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Distributing it well. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Can he finish? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Well, beating his opponent. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Can he do it? Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Schick. And continues his run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a Dortmund corner here. Really clever pressing. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Good tackle, take it away. Kevin Campbell. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper is there to cover up. And cutting it out. That might help them. Really good interception. And nicely over the top. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This might be productive. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. David Raum. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Individual brilliance. Brilliant pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Knauf. Wahi. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nice looking pass. Knauf. Oh, tremendous vision. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner taken. Laid into the box. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Not giving it away. And credit due, a good intervention. Feeding it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, there it is. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. That's well read defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
High pressing and good high pressing. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, he's lost possession. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wahi. Werner with it now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And he takes it away. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Elias Skiri. Good weight on that pass. And Eintracht regaining possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
And teammates around him. Surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. The corner from Mario Götze. And they're not out of the woods. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Committed defending. But superb defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Could be in. Oh, a really confident... Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, getting the ball forward. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Wahi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Oh, this is looking promising. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And they have possession again. Oh, that's splendid play. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good ball over the top. Too easy. Far too easy. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Corner for Bayern then. Oh, the threat level is still high. Real defensive resilience. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Michael Olise. And a bad pass it was.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Plenty of support here. Chances on. Giving it here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Joe Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Jamal Musiala. Oh, could finish. Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And wasteful from Dortmund. And teammates around him. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? And over it comes. Oh, that's a really good run. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, good run and good ball control. But timely defending when it mattered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Felix Mecha. And just like that, broken up. Alphonso Davies. Onto Goretzka. Tah. Luis Diaz. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. And conceding the throw-in. Rierson. Now a decent position. And given away by Dortmund. Adeyemi. Real chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Leon Goretzka. Tah. There to take it away. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of... Oh, this could be menacing. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Super pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Really good ball there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. So the referee says goal kick. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he score? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Bellingham. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good-looking pass. He's through. Trying to chip it. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Olise. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. Been building all... The wait is over. Now we're in business. That's a good-looking ball. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Opportunity it is. The save was a good one. Played over. High quality defending. Mensah. Threads it nicely. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
It's with Mensah. And the decision offside here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Fine pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Oh, nice ball over the top. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, not much came of that. Failure to hold it by Götze. Dangerous ball. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Outdoing his opponent. And good anticipation. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Now can he get on the end of this one? In behind. Chance still there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Schick. Perfect challenge. Götze. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And no more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And in with a real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. El Yawahi. Oh, good-looking run. And delivered into the box. What an important piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And given free rein to run. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Elias Skiri, and bursting forward. Mario Götze. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's a nice ball. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Terrier. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, bad place to lose it. And fine goalkeeping. Teller. And playing it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, how about this? 4-3. Skiri. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Mensah. Moving it so confidently now. Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that took confidence. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good ball. And room now out on the flank. This could finish it. Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising possession, this. Schick. This could be troublesome. And he's made the run. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, the threat level is still high. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Goretzka! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, tremendous vision. Luis Diaz. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Oh, might be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good strength to keep the ball. Decides to shoot. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, read it really well. Timo Werner. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. Disappointing pass. Threading it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. And he has options available. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Oh, amazing reflex action! I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Genuine chance. And wonderful defending there. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And the short option preferred. Maybe dangerous here. Werner. And Leipzig have it back now. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Referee's whistle. That concludes the... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Promising possession, this. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Kevin Campbell. Might work out. Werner. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And Bayern will change personnel now. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Intelligent ball. Timo Werner. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Skipping past his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Michael Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. To level matters! Oh, that is a superb save. "15 minutes left for play. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Haidara. The ball with Campbell. Well read to put an end to that attack. Olise. And danger averted. Well read. Kevin Campbell. Oh, moving it nicely. Timo Werner. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. And cut out nicely. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. How about the cross? Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. And the chance slips away. Schick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they open things up? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. And he takes it away. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Flag raised for offside. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Could be in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. A really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, it's on! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good distribution. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fancies it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Terrier.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That might help them. And quick thinking defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Girassi. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Grimaldo. It's with Martin Terrier. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Did well to win the ball back. Played into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And teammates around him. Terrier. Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It will be. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Determined defending. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Baumgartner. Lovely weight. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And crossing towards the far post. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he saw the situation developing. Ansgar Knauf. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Plenty of support here. Chance for the leveller. And still looking to get the shot away. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Promising pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking pass. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Good ball over the top. Intelligent ball. Werner with it now. Baumgartner. Oh, that's really well done. There's the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, will he pay for that mistake?
He's put the pressure on himself there.
Baumgartner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. El Yawahi. And defensive play to be applauded. Individual brilliance. And a superb challenge there. Kevin Campbell. Werner. The attack showed promise. And that is going to do it. That is going... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Making a bit of headway. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Can he finish? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Christoph Baumgartner. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Good pressure to win it back. Nice-looking move, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, you can sense the threat is there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Wahi.
And that is going to be a free kick. Interesting pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. It's looking promising. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he convert? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Can they level it here? Trying to connect. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. The middle. Takes aim. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, not great defending. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Oh, great vision. Can he finish? Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Quick break could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. best. And away we go. The first half of this game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. It will be a Bayern corner. And there's the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Leon Goretzka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Excellent pass. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. So on the cusp of the interval and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Might work out. Kane. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Svensson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And that is going to close the... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kane. Onto Goretzka. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Lot to like about that pass. And space for Bayern in the wide position. That's excellent defending following the cross. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Olise. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's a good-looking ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Valdemar Anton. Interception to snuff out the danger. Musiala. Decent pass. And Kane might mean business. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Svensson. Girassi. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good weight on that pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Kane. Illegally stopping the attack. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. Upamecano. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And that's not going to worry the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and we've got to ask the question, Stuart, can Dortmund come up with an equaliser?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Possibilities for them to counter. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Olise. That's useful play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Composed play in possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so And there we have it. The first half is underway. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive
big
cover.
chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Excellent pass. El Yawahi. Showing good situational awareness. And a strong tackle. And moving it forward. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Textbook defending inside the box. Teller. Cross could be useful. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And good pressure high up the pitch.
They've got to play it right now.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. El Yawahi. Incisive ball. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Elias Skiri. Really clever pressing. Trying his luck. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Through the middle. Lucas Vasquez. Timely intervention. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a fine save. And passing it well. Failure to hold it by Götze. Well, there it is. That's... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done in the end. Ansgar Knauf. Good tackle. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. It's there for him. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Really good interception. Good-looking run. Played into the centre. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And Brown in possession. El Yawahi. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schick. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And running in behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mario Götze. Intercepting it intelligently. Superbly read and executed. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could catch them on the break. Can they take advantage? Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. And time for the change now. And look at this! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well-timed tackle. And passing it through. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in an offside position. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? Oh, ball still in play. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. Just straying offside. Could be. And that is... Building all. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, they're two holding midfield players.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, terrific save. And over comes the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Intelligent defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Bayern have given us away.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
There's the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Musiala.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Distributing it well.
Jamal Musiala.
Maybe the ideal pass.
Diaz.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it be Harry Kane? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Oh, nicely played. And darting through. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Real chance. And a clever piece of defending. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teasing ball in. And Harry Kane might do damage. Timo Werner.
Raum.
And showing fine vision.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Haidara. Trying to connect. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Harry Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kevin Campbell. Christoph Baumgartner. Now the counter-attack looks on. Campbell, and an opening, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kevin Campbell deserves credit for winning the ball back. So a half an hour remaining. Harry Kane, happy to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Might be able to set up the chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Olise, and teammates to play it to. Goes through for the goal kick. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bayern throw-in coming up. 20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good-looking ball. Bayern regaining possession here. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Kevin Campbell. It's up, and this represents a great chance to score. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Alphonso Davies. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And players waiting in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's high-level defending. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Goretzka. Might do damage on the break. Harry Kane! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. Sarah. Promising looking ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Zelke. Crossing opportunity. Can they set up a chance? Committed challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's...
And firing it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. A really good pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a creative look about this. Timely intervention. Nicely timed tackle. Throw-in has been awarded. Berat Ayber Özdemir. And Sari now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Superb looking pass. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Oh, great vision. Now trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Zelke. That's a good pass. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lemina. Threading it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Özdemir. Good tackle, taken away. And playing it through. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The second half begins. Davy Zelke now. Well, a good tackle. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, nice ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a lovely ball. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And he's fired over the corner. Davy Zelke. Timely intervention. Icardi. Well, they lost custody of it. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Davy Zelke. Varying his position. Harit. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decent looking ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Harit. And Galatasaray have it back now. Leroy Sané. And they keep it moving. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can they make something of this now? Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. And they've created space. Very quick thinking there. Guess how this is going. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Ederson stands between the posts.
Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
And a creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them.
And room now out on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aktürkoğlu.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Intelligent defending. Decent idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Ernest Mucci.
And the lead beckons. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come.
Top-class defending. Beautiful pass. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Mucci.
And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Savic.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Zubkov.
Threads it nicely. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he put it in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. How could he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Emre Moore. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nwakeme. This could be troublesome. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aktur Kolu. Thumped clear. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu, very alertly winning back possession. Mucci, might be a chance to break. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. 20 minutes to go. Could be threatening. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. And short it is. Oh, danger here. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Offside the decision. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And flying, decent chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And space here on the flank. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Very effective pass. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Could be! That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Sally Uchan. Oh, they have it again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's made headway. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Can he find the right pass? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. Abraham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Decent looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Christopher Operi. Davy Zelke. Attack looks promising. And the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, can they be creative from here? Özdemir. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Excellent vision. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Now a decent position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Davy Zelke. Flowing here. Davy Zelke! Oh, fearless! Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Clearing it away. And he read it well defensively. Rashica. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And danger averted. Well read. Decides to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good through ball. Rafa. Well, very effective play in possession. Zelke. Smart defending. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Tammy Abraham. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it might be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Sally Uchan, perfectly positioned to take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Davy Zelke. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Can they stop it going in? Well read to ease the pressure. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And showing good game awareness. That's a nice ball. Through on goal. It's a perfect challenge. Quick break could be on. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three...
Oh, might be. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Great defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Threading it. Oh, he's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Mauro Icardi can be well nigh unstoppable. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today?
Chance to put them in front. Marvellous anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And the through ball just needs to steady himself. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Emre Moore.
Aktür Kolu.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Excellent vision. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
And the chance slips away. Icardi! It was on its way in. So over the line and a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. And he read it well defensively. Icardi. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance to equalise. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Smart defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the counter-attack looks on. And slipped through beautifully. What an important piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Able to skip past his man. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Sané. And the cross into the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Yusuf Demir. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Waited well. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. He can't hold on to it. Well, opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Icardi. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. He's driven in the corner. Superb defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That was going in. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a timely intervention. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yusuf Demir. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Yilmaz. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And easily intercepted. Running with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. Icardi. And we will have just one additional minute. Lemina. And that is... you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor up against Beşiktaş.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Real chance. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Rashica. Well, gifting away possession. Anthony Nwakeme. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to craft something. Still pressure. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Take it away. Mucci. Wasted possession again. Might be onto something. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Rafa. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Mucci. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Rashica. Can he put it in? Could be. Splendid defending. Ernest Mucci. Promising attack, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good through ball. Useful ball to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. He has teammates around him. Really good challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Ernest Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. Very effective pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? A really good pass. Will he play it in? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Rashica. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Eski Helac. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could be troublesome. Tammy Abraham. It's with Rafa. And it's opening up. And the defensive intervention there. Can he deliver? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Maybe the ideal pass. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And a creative look about this. How about the cross? Such an ambitious run. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. An attack that had potential. Nwakeme. And the counter-attack looks on. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Possession one. Good-looking move. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been...
Oh, a big chance! In position. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon. No problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for comment.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lemina. Here's Icardi. Chance to finish. That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not the best challenge, free kick. Amin Harit. Flowing here. It's looking promising. Can he? Oh, blocked it. And trouble is brewing. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Surely. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, that one has promise. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Bulut. Through the middle. Can he put it away? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Determined defending. Icardi. And he's through here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And nicely over the top. Zelke. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Lemina. That's a good-looking ball. Can he convert? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Yusuf Demir. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Jerome Opoku. Davy Zelke now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And space to run into. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Zelke. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective manager. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Sarah. Can they kickstart a comeback? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And striking it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Opportunity it is. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A good vision there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And Galatasaray come away with it. Promising looking attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. In a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Nervy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Icardi! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Released it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. Zelke. Oh, big moment! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Duarte. Nicely cut out. Lemina. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And players waiting in the centre. Sloppy from Sané. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Gives it a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. Up a disappointing dead end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they get themselves level? Sarah. Must be. Can they do it? Huge block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Could still be dangerous. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, great vision. In behind. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And intercepted it. And possibilities here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Emre Moore. Opportunity it is. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nwakeme. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Zubkov. Decent looking pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Ernest Mucci. Really getting stuck in. Impressive build-up. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And playing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ernest Mucci. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Aktürkoğlu. And that's a straightforward stop. Nicely weighted pass. Might finish. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Emre Moore. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nwakeme. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Anthony Nwakeme. Good-looking move. Did well to win it back. Moore. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. Real chance. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent position. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Eski Helac. That's a good-looking pass, and it's opening up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Ernest Mucci. He's in with a chance. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Wasteful again in possession. Mucci. There to take it away. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Playing with a flow and intensity. How about the cross? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, this could be menacing. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Half-hearted clearance. Is this the moment? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rafa. Jurasek. And Uchan on the ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Such an ambitious run. This could square the game. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Showing good defensive judgment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Bad pass. And he read it well. Abraham. And Sari now. Teammates available. Could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Throw-ins given. Jurasek. And cutting it out. Released it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
And good work to regain possession. Can they forge ahead? And the post getting in the way. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Václav Černý. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Decent looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Svensson. Over the touchline for a throw-in. On the ball, Jonas Svensson. There to take it away. Now, options are plenty. And possession given away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that...
Opportunity! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kukçu. Salih Uçan. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, superb tackle. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's the end of that for now. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Václav Černý. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Abraham! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, that one has promise. Václav Černý. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice weight on the pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Zelke. Real chance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Rafa. And we will have just one additional minute. Abraham. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lemina. Demir. Possession one. Just straying offside. Emre Mor. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a high-quality pass. Nice-looking move. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Attacking with vigour. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And he might be through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And a useful cross. He does have pressure to deal with. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And Galatasaray have it back now. Lemina. Could be threatening. No problems for the keeper. Yusuf Demir. Has a go! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, that took confidence. Emre Mor! What a vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Oh, that's really well done. And the ruling is offside here. Well, spot on with that challenge. So, out for a throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time. So they get the second half going here. Teasing ball in.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
Emre Moore. Might lead to a chance. Emre Moore now.
And he read it superbly.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. Reading it well. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out?
Well, the move breaks down. Can they do it? Terrific block there. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Effective press. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Moore. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That's a lovely ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Lovely weight. Super stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Super pass. And darting through. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit. Will it be? That is a perfect tackle.
It's a neat move.
Can he score? Oh, off the post. Still alive.
In a decent position now.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better,
Oh,
though.
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this.
And passing it well.
The prospect of settling the game.
But the danger averted for now.
Emre Moore.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising possession, this.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There we have And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mucci. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Kukcu. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? And possession secured, keeper's ball. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexander Zubkov. Nwakeme. Delightful pass. And offside it is. What can they produce on the flank? Chance to put them in front. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Over it comes. Anthony Nwakeme. And taking it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafa. Czerny. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Flowing here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent ball. Timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Eski Helac. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Ernest Mucci. Mucci. Alexander Zubkov. Interesting pass. Marvellous anticipation. Cherny. Waited well. Could be a chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Not a great pass. Rashica. Eski Helac. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Nwakeme. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Running with confidence. Can he play it in? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
"20 minutes remaining.
Nwakeme. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Rafa. And playing it through. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Anthony Nwakeme. Ernest Mucci. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafa. This looks interesting. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mucci. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Top-class defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. The prospect of settling the game. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And look at this! Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And cutting in from the flank. don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Morocco against Italy.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, what's he gone and done? Will it go in? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Threads it nicely. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Amin Adli. Oh, disappointing end to that. Moise Keane. Teammates available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, an incredible block. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Barella. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Decent position. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Decent looking ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Keane. Oh, danger here. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. And over the touchline for what'll be an Italy throw. Davide Fratesi. And a fine tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Colpani. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Moise Keane. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good weight on that pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Fratesi. Well, attacking possibilities. The cross is on. And they could eat into the lead. And running through to the keeper. Amin Adli. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. There to take it away. Will it go in? Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Di Marco. This looks promising out wide. Shaping to shoot. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Might do damage on the break. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Is it the perfect pass? Sloppy in possession from Italy. Teammates available. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. What a brilliant pass. The ref Hype has been building all... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with... Look, and that is really assured goalkeeping. On to Weghorst. Is this the moment? Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek!
Superbly read and executed. That's useful play. Frankie de Jong. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And the keeper dealing with it. So the corner played into the box. An alert reaction to tip it over. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
A lot of space to attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Decent position. Can they nudge in front? Read it well and made the save.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Virgil van Dijk. Can they deliver here? Oh, breezing past him. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Might be a chance here. Good-looking move. Oh, frantic action. Timely intervention.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Good conditions for the counter. And an opening. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Mario Pasalic. Nice-looking move, this. Offside the decision. On to Weghorst. Malen with it. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Gvardiol. Good through ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mario Pasalic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, could finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. On to Weghorst. Decent-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. And a good-looking ball. Modric. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really good challenge. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Xavi Simons. Big chance! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mario Pasalic. Modric. Moving the ball nicely.
Now,
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. De Jong. On to Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Determined defending. Doniel Malen. Oh, great vision. Can they square this match? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Good ball to switch the play. Gvardiol. What a brilliant pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Mario Pasalic. Luka Modric. And look at this! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! De Jong. And possibilities here. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Released it nicely. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fernandes. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, breezing past him. No way through. Adli. And they have possession again. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Chance to finish. He's blocked it. Chance to take the lead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. João Cancelo. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Careless once more in possession of the ball. This looks interesting. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pedro Neto. Surely. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Who wants to make a challenge? Driven in low. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could catch them on the break. And the decision is one of offside here. Rafael Leao. And a good-looking ball. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Amin Adli. And giving it away. Well, that'll be a free kick. Nuno Mendes. Well, a really good run. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. A really good pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sufyan Amrabat electing to shoot, and he struck the post. Well, they survived the attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And nice vision. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Is it going to be? And able to get a body in the way. And the post getting in the way. Good-looking pass. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. "15 minutes left for play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafael Leao. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mendes. And he takes it away. And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Individual brilliance. Opportunity it is. And we will have just one additional minute. It'll be a corner. Decent idea. Marvellous anticipation. Could be. Still the threat is there. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it. And the referee said... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Reinders. Well-timed tackle. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Matteo Politano. Gakpo. Can he score? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nice-looking move, this. Now with Weghorst. Ah, that's how to defend. That's a good pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Delivering it into the box. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. What a magnificent pass. Di Marco. And showing good game awareness. Xavi Simons. The delivery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And support available. Good through ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. On to Weghorst. Really good interception. Xavi Simons. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. But he could run onto it here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a fine tackle. Could be threatening. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And so it is, So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Raspadori. And a foul there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be troublesome. Is it the perfect pass? Just needs to stay calm. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Doniel Malen. Xavi Simons. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Politano. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. What a magnificent performance in the first 45 from Frenkie de Jong. Sum it up for us.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper dealing with it. Moise Keane.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Federico Di Marco. Quilinci Hartmann. Gakpo. And threading it through. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Keane. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moise Keane. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well anticipated. Can he? And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Very effective pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And with that... minutes away from kickoff. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Good pressure. Untidy in possession. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Not the best clearance. Real defensive resilience. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Throw-ins given. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ivanovic. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. Modric. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
An effective challenge. Modric. And he has options available. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, that one has promise. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising possession, this. Can he convert? Blocked it brilliantly. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And conceding the throw-in. Fernandes. Will he play it in? Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner again. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. What a block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Top-class defending. Well, that's how to press. João Neves. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance then for the respective managers. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Referee intervening. Oh, you'll have a go. And the post getting in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Modric. Very quick thinking there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Who can he pick out?
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Cristiano Ronaldo. The verdict is offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Bruno Fernandes. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. It's with Danilo Pereira. Joao Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And look at this! What an important piece of defending. Mario Pasalic. There to win it back. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Modric with options around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they level it up? Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mario Pasalic. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And firing it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, that's a really good pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, no stopping him. Colpani. And veering in field. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Keane. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. Well, the post got in the way. Really clever pressing. Moise Kean. Takes the shot. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Distributing it well. And in the perfect position to read it. Amin Adli. And behind it's gone for a corner. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to ease the pressure. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Adli. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. He had to score, and he does. So, underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, managing to beat him. And he read it well, intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Might work out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ezalzouli. Deflected out for a throw-in. And he takes it away. Fine pass. Moise Keane. And that's a very good parry. And a clever piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Big chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Did well to win the ball back. Could reduce the deficit. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Promising pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Strong but fair tackle. Colpani. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barella. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And he has options available. Adli. How can they find a late leveller? He's in here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Politano. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Opportunity it is. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the... And that is going to... all week. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Will it go in? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. No, high-quality defending. Ivanovic. Could be dangerous. And intercepting it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Modric. Now with Weghorst. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Xavi Simons. Great ball over the top. Gakpo. What a vital intervention. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Can they take advantage? Could take the lead. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And unable to keep possession. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? And just a bit too much height on the header. And pressing from the front. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And good work to regain possession. Impressive build-up. And offside, unfortunately. Modric. Feeding it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? On to Weghorst. And striking it. Really sound defending. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gakpo. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Nervy clearance. Well, no damage done. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Now a decent position. Opportunity it is. That might help them. And darting through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Reinders. An alert piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ivanovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb-looking pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Good-looking move. It's with Pasalic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Mario Pasalic. Modric. Well, full marks for getting past him. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And that is offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Mario Pasalic. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Modric. Top-class defending. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move, this. The ball with Luka Modric. Could be a chance to break. Well, a textbook interception. The Netherlands get the throw in. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Mario Pasalic. And cutting it out. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that one has promise. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João
Big moment here, Derek.
Splendid defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, useful ball. And look at this. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And a timely intervention. Throw-in has been awarded. Adli. Just lost the momentum. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Brahim. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, it might be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good vision. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendes. And Portugal showing good width. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ronaldo. Brahim. Well, they couldn't keep it. Hakimi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. Crossed in by Ronaldo. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Well, no way through. João Neves. And it's Ruben Dias.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Really good challenge. Promising position, this. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Getting in there to intercept. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Decent position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ronaldo. Intelligent defending. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
30 minutes to go then.
Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Very quick thinking there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Fernandes. Will it go in? Keeper had it covered. And easily intercepted. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Amin Adli. Can they take advantage? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. Sending it behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Now sending it in. A bit wasteful from Portugal. And quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
5 minutes left.
Decent pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's through here. Welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. Pressure on to clear his lines. But it just petered out. And look at this! Spot on with that tackle. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Determined defending. And passing it well. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Colpani. Plenty of support here. A very good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Moise Keane. Oh, chance! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Just the challenge that was required. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now with Weghorst. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keane. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. On the offensive. Can he deliver? And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Offside the decision. And they've played their way into trouble. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Barella. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. On to Weghorst. Oh, they have it again. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Must take the lead here. Reading it well. Denied again. Andrea Colpani. And showing fine vision. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now with Weghorst. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Might do damage on the break. To take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. And easily intercepted. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be in here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Simons. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And given free rein to run. Throw into Italy. Federico Di Marco. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
They had the advantage, and he's through here. Oh, look what he's trying. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And room now out on the flank. And this to level it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the pass deftly cut out. Chance to do damage, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Italy will get the throw-in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Nicely weighted ball. Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Simons. And it's with Dumfries. Frankie de Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Italy recovering possession well. That's a nice ball. Can they set up a chance? Ah, superb tackle. Moise Keane. A bit wasteful from Italy. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. B for... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Ivanovic. Modric. Regained possession. Portugal looking dangerous. And showing good game awareness. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Trying to plot a route. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ronaldo. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret
wait a
that.
moment, look at what's happening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Modric. Well, they could break at pace. Might finish. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Mario Pasalic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely, in it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ronaldo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. Modric. Bruno Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo at the ready. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes. What a magnificent pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
João Neves. Not a great pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Mario Pasalic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
A real opening now. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Good ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. Well, did well to win the ball back. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Modric. And passing it through. Could be a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
Strong bit of pressing. Dangerous ball. It could be for Modric. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. And Modric might fancy it. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, there was impending danger, but